The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. And played in. And still danger here. Thumped clear.
Well, Al Hilal have certainly started strongly here. So close to getting the opener there, but you do sense it's coming.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Malcolm. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mane. Mohamed Simakon. Now Brozovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And continues his run. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. And support available. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, still an issue here. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And space here on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising attack, this. And he read it well defensively. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brozovic. Can they get in behind them? Al-Khaibari. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing opportunity. Ronaldo. Can he finish? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he's blocked it! Joao Cancelo. How about the cross? Well, not away properly. Mitrovic. Return to Neves. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salem Al-Dossari. Could cross it in here. Winning back possession. Not a lot to like about Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Making sure nothing came of it. And into the last 20 minutes. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Could be dangerous. Al-Dossari. Lodi. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And dealt with it nicely. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, great vision. And clears the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. sound piece of goalkeeping. Al-Ghanam. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Good technique displayed. Trying to open up the defence. And he's found a bit of daylight. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Big chance! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And possession lost there. And room now out on the flank. And pushed away to safety. Moon. And a tidy challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Kim Jin-soo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Options in the middle. Lingard. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Kim Jin-soo. Decent position. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Lee Chung-yong. Could cross it in here. Promising move. And nicely parried away. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Oh, good-looking run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cho. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ko. Well, no luck keeping possession. Now a decent position. Fruitful looking attack. And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Bojanic. Kang. That's useful play. Ko. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And threading it through. Lee Chung-yong. Cool. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A chance to whip it in. Still passing it around with authority. Did well to clear it away. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Lingard. They keep plugging away. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And an astute piece of defending. Kim Jin-soo. And space to attack. Options in the centre. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Electing to shoot. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leonardo. Moving the ball effectively. Can he play it in? Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And blocked for now. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Great ball over the top. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Brozovic. Distributing it well. Firing it in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So 2-0 now. And no foul on the referee's opinion. I must say, this looks promising. Brozovic. Well, he has the measure of his man. Great defending. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Still not clear. Can they get in behind them? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good clearance. Mane. Ronaldo! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And there to intervene. Oh, moving it nicely. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a good-looking pass. They keep plugging away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ronaldo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Gustavo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mohamed Simakon. Brozovic. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Gustavo. Very quick thinking there. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Dangerous looking attack. Gustavo. And he saw the situation developing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Leonardo. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Mane. And the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Will it happen for them? Well, strong hand on the ball. Gustavo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Good through ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And players waiting in the centre. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Gustavo. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Otavio. Mane. The supporters want to see him have a go. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a good take under duress there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mahrez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Will it happen for them? Kessié. Vega. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's got to be a bit cross with himself. Joao Cancelo. A very good tackle. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's a perfect challenge. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Flag raised for offside. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And taking it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving forward effectively. Oh, tremendous vision. Will he play it in? Oh, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mahrez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Pulls it back. Timely intervention. Koulibaly. Ali Al-Boulahi. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Time for a change then. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now, who can he pick out? What a block!
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Played over. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Nasser Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Al-Dossari. Beautiful pass. Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Galeno. Veiga. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Lodi. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Al-Muwalad. Al-Birekan. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Renan Lodi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lodi. And return to Lodi. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can they convert? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a useful cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Alexander Mitrovic. Delivering it into the box. Was it a great clearance? Neves. Oh, great block. Won-sang. How can he take them on and beat them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mitrovic. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And easily intercepted. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Neves. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Ko. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Won-sang. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. What a block! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Won-sang. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Really good block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Joao Cancelo. Promising possession, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be threatening. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, super piece of play. Cross could be useful. It might still be problematic. Kim Young-won. He's protecting it well. Ko. And unable to keep possession. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And a good-looking ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And it's there for him. He had to score, and he does. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Kang Sang-woo. Untidy in possession. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Darijan Bojanic. Now a decent position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Renan Lodi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to... There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Bellingham. Kane. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Just the challenge that was required. Foden. Phil Foden now. Opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. Playing it short. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked. England unable to hang on to the ball. Barella. Chance to play it in. Moise Keane. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. Foden. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, did so well to deny him. Ricci. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rashford. Well, the supporters think it's on. Wonderful block. Raspadori. Tonali with it. That's useful play. Blocked. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Foden. And Italy regaining possession. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Reading it well. Well, he successfully got past him. Barella. The danger not over. Oh, a tremendous block. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So back underway here into the second half. Promising move this from England. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Rashford, and it's opening up. That was going in. Keane. He's going forward well here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. They take it short. This looks promising. Di Lorenzo. Takes the shot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Walker. Rice with it. Bellingham. Jones. And Bellingham. Walker. And here's Rice. Rashford. Oh, he's blocked it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Jones. Walker now. Bellingham. Foden. Now he must favour the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Good run, very much in control of the situation. What a block! Jones. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now, what can England do from this position? Precise ball movement. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Keane. Could be a chance to break here. Still looking for space. Nicely blocked. Curtis Jones. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Plenty of support here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Cross could be useful. What a vital intervention. Declan Rice. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harry Kane. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzle. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is all...
Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the ref...
And he puts it away confidently. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Could play it in. Hernandez. Played into the box. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Leroy Sané. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. And support available. Schlotterbeck. Sané has it. Could be troublesome. Goretzka. Here's Sané. What a commitment to defending. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Promising move from Germany, but they took care of the situation defensively. Koundé. Upamecano. Olise. He's in here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Great vision from Leroy Sané. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Into the box it goes. And the keeper deals with the danger. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Upamecano. Into the advanced position. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Tremendous block. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Rüdiger. Angelo Stiller. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Excellent block. Sané, and this to level it. And that's a very good parry. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kone. And we will have just one additional minute. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. William Saliba. Plenty of support here. Crucial piece of defending. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Can they hit on the break? And let's give credit to the defending. Good move in the making from France. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish this? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Goretzka. Musiala. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Leroy Sané. Kleindienst in possession. And having a go! Strong hand on that one. Kone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And support available. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Sané. Shot attempted, and able to close down the shot. Upamecano. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Koundé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Undav. It should be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Dembele. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And there's a quality defender in action. And the corner played over by Dembele. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Brilliant pass. And that's a very good parry. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ronaldo! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Williams. On the ball, Morata. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And is at the moment for Morata. Keeper getting the touch. Can he find the net? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Leao. Now with Ronaldo. No, high quality defending. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Pedri. Williams. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gives it a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nico Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? The supporters want to see him have a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Threat over for now, it seems. Fabian. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Playing it short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
This looks promising. Cleared away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might work out. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Pedri. Oh, good vision there. Fabian. Subimendi. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. And forcing the error. Has a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good tackle, take it away. Nico Williams. And return to Morata. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Corner kick played in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And players waiting in the centre. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Cucurella. And teammates to play it to. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, a time for cool head. Pereira. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And Bernardo Silva has it. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Cucurella. And Fabian. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Torres. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian could put one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. Great defending. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Morata.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine might lead to a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Distributing it well. Martinez. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And play halted, free kick given. And deep into the penalty area. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Martinez. Can they take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Buongiorno. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Played in there. No-nonsense clearance. Decent position. Determined defending. McAllister. Tagliafico. Well, he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. The fans want to see a shot. And still looking for space. Oh, great defending. Martinez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. Martinez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Martinez. Now Romero with it. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Now, options aplenty. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martinez. Alvarez. No panic, just passing. Martinez. Oh, excellent diving stop. Here it is now, a substitution. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And a struggle to get it away properly. And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. It's a neat move. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lionel Messi. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Attacking with vigour. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martinez, and it's opening up. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. 20 minutes to go in this one. Counter-attacking chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Lovely ball over the top. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Lionel Messi. He's given us away. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Now a decent position. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So a personnel change then. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. That's a lovely ball. Fernandes. Who can he pick out? Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Mbappe. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Dalot. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Not really the ideal clearance. Fernandes. Francisco Conceição. Is this the moment? What a block! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leao. Now with Fernandes. Promising move this from France. Silva. Rafael Leao. And quick thinking defensively. He's using his strength to good effect. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Chouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafael Leao. France doing well to regain possession. Kylian Mbappe. Francisco Conceição. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, that's a really good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Leao. Oh, good use of the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva. On to Fernandes. Is it going to be? And up for grabs off the keeper. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Rafael Leao, what a first-half performance it was, really hitting the high notes in so many ways.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, France are certainly making chances, and they do look a threat every time they go forward. But they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. And threading it through. Well, what a stop that was. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Silva. Ronaldo. Rabiot. And Portugal with the ball again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. On possibilities inside the box. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they couldn't keep that. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Hernandez. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mbappe. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Saliba could pull one back here. Well, that's really sound. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, how about this? 4-3. Minch. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diogo Dalot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ferreira. And that will be that. The end of this game. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Pezzella. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taken short. Looking for someone to play it to. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Isla. Isla. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Montiel. How about the cross? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Isla. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Well, he's got past his man. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aquino. Well, nothing productive, really. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Good movement. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And using his body to good effect. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro. Good visualization and execution. Chance for the leveller. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Marcos Acuna. Very effective pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Save, but still a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. And can they prize them open now? Mendes has it. Pizarro. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. 30 minutes to go then. Colidio. And they continue to... and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Correa. In possession, Aquino. And beating the defender. Could pull one back here. A very timely interception. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Acuna. Now he must favour the cross. And the goalkeeper, and turned onto the woodwork. 15 minutes left for play. Straight forward for the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Can he do it? Oh, great block. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. And players waiting in the centre. Really good block. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Time for a change then. Miguel Borja. Will it happen for them? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. And defending right on the line. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aquino. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
Is it going to be? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now, who can he play it to? He's blocked it! Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The cross is on. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, that'll be a free kick. And that is going to be a free kick. And possibilities here. Crucial piece of defending. Carrillo. He'll have a go here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
A very effective challenge put in. It's with Palacios. Now he must favour the cross. An attack full of promise. Must score! A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Can they square the game? Splendid defending. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Eric Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, blocked it! Regained possession. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. It's opening up for them, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Failed to keep hold of it. Medina. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a good tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. They couldn't maintain possession. And the referee playing advantage. Sosa. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Options in the middle. Carrillo! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
A very timely interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Really fine play to keep possession. Now he must favour the cross. Able to deal with the threat. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, given away. An attack full of promise. No way through. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, they've lost it. Plenty of support here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Not the best clearance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, options are plenty. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Good bit of closing down. Chance to play it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Could someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Nice looking move, this. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A chance to whip it in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Chance here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Decent looking pass. Plenty of support here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good distribution. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Very quick thinking there. He's using his strength to good effect. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Keeping the ball moving, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. He has time to play it over. Firing it towards goal. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they're trying to get right into his face. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. What can he do with it now? Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Just 15 minutes remaining. Moving into the advanced position. And played in. Not away completely. Not a time for composure on the ball. On the attack in the closing phase. Could be a chance to break here. But the danger averted for now.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Plenty of options. And well positioned to clear. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance here, foiling his opponent completely. One block after another. Plenty of support here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away...
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rivero. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And a textbook interception. And it's a quality pass. Well, no problems defensively. He's going forward well here. Will he play it in? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Sosa. And played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that ball looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Leone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? No let-up here. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Well, winning back possession. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Stopped a surefire goal. How can he take them on and beat them? The cross is on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And Gomez with it. Good technique displayed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Neves. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good-looking cross. Well, body in the way. Denied once more. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the danger's still on. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And plenty of room in the wide area. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. And a strong tackle. Sosa. And played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Might work out. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Gomez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Now with Gomez. Octavio Rivero. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, let's see about the cross. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And clears his lines. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Superb defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. It was on its way in. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Intelligent threaded pass here. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Chance to cross. Nice looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Perez. And players waiting in the centre. Cleared away. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Fernandez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he clears the danger. And the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. This looks more than decent. In possession, Perez. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A chance now with the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. Clattered away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And a chance for him on the flank. That's a nice-looking ball. And clears his lines. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. In possession, Perez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mendes. And a timely intervention. Might be able to set up the chance. Wonderful block. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And with that, the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And Perez now. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And the referee playing advantage. Javier Cabrera. Good-looking move. Perez. Firing it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, what can they do from here? Oliveira. Mendes. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Nicely timed tackle. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Coelho. Cabrera. Sosa with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball over the top. And angling it back. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And space to cross it. Cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Going short. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, no danger now. Just can't get it past him. Very effective pass. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. patiently. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Is this the moment? Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Can he take the chance? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, showing good patience. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, he saved it well. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And he keeps going. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Chala. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What a classic example of how to intercept. Crossing possibilities. Clearance needed to be better. Dixon Arroyo. Excellent strike! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, clattered away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Leone. Rivero. Anibal Chala. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chala. It's with Castillo. Oh, moving it nicely. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Difficult to stop him. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Playing it in. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Dixon Arroyo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Giving it a try. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Delivering it. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Shot attempted, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Coroso. Can they create something from here? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the substitution will occur now. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, it has come to nothing. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And crossed in there. Well, nothing comes of it. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous looking attack. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Very quick thinking there. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And can they make one of these passes count? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alejandro. Acuna. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Colidio. Borja. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cutting in. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And looking towards the back post. Sound piece of defending.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Driussi. And possession changing hands. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And tidy defensive play. Chance to do damage. Driussi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Able to get a body in the way. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Facundo Colidio. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, tremendous vision. Clattered away. Five minutes left. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, big chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back and forth type of game. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Correa. In possession, Aquino. And blocked there. Sosa. Now can he get on the end of this one? Chance here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Getting in there to intercept. It's opening up for them. It's with Palacios. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Here's Vidal. Isla. Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And the ball is loose. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, no stopping him. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Nunez. Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. Aquino. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Aquino. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mesa. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now Gutierrez. Chance here. It was on its way in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's Vidal.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available, and passing it well. A deft clearance. Medina. And passing it through. Oh, a tremendous block. It's opening up for them. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Promising pass. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now with Palacios. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Here's Vidal. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Arsamendia. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That was going in. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now he must favour the cross. It's still alive. It's a corner. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And clears the danger. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he needs to be careful here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And there to intervene. Delivering it into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Do they mean business on this occasion? Can they forge ahead? Ball is loose. And a very good challenge.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Now, options are plenty. Cuts it back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he read it well defensively. Making progress. Options in the middle. Promising possession, this. Electing to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, nice ball. And cutting inside. There's still danger here. And I think the threat has been averted. But he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It might be on for them. What a block! Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Succeeded in keeping it in play. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. Well, great read there to intercept. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. So making the substitution now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. And you need your defender to take charge. Just the challenge that was required. This looks promising. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Released it nicely. Dangerous ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
We're getting the ball forward. Enzo Perez. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Could cross it in here. It could be. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel.
A super tackle, and they've won possession.
And space to exploit, maybe. Can he play it in? It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. Aliendro. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Good-looking move. That was going in. Exploiting the wide area. Acuna. And pulled back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Keeping it moving dynamically. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Marcos Acuna. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Really getting stuck in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Perez. Might lead to a chance. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. Borja. Well, beating his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could cross it in here. An attack full of promise. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Facundo Colidio. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, he looks threatening. And crossed in there. And you need your defender to take charge. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Smuggled away. Running with the ball confidently. A fine block. Just the challenge that was required. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Montiel. Now what can they do from here? Delivered into the box. Danger averted for now. Crossing opportunity. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Driussi. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Aliendro. Well, racing past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Cuts it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And possibilities here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sosa. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How can he take them on and beat them? Germán Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Nunez. Medina. Mesa. Decent looking pass. Medina. Promising position this. Closing down well. Cabello! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Colidio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He has time to play it over. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Neves. Christian Medina. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Oh, managing to beat him. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Borja. Let's fly here! And effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. That's a good ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. I must say, this looks promising. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he convert? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Composed and patient passing.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. A very effective challenge put in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Colidio. And Perez now. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Gonzalo Montiel. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And he takes on the shot. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And swept out of there. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is full-time, really the worst possible... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide...
Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Still passing it around with authority. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Arroyo.
It's with Caruso. Effective challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move, this. It's still alive. Oh, blocked it. Caruso. Leone. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Chala. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Trying to open them up. Now he's got to stay calm. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dixon Arroyo.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. Teammates available. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, sloppy in possession.
Able to skip past his man. Happy to take on the shot. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he clears the danger. Firing it towards goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. It's a neat move. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Can they create something from here? Has a go. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Arriaga. Aníbal Chala. Working so hard to win back possession. Leone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. 10 minutes to go. No-nonsense clearance. And players waiting in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Chala. Can he find the right pass? Delivered into the area here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And he takes it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be dangerous. The threat was there, but no problems now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest.
we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity, and pushed away to safety.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay...
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, this looks useful. A glorious chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he has options available. Sosa. Determined defending. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Good through ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In search of the equaliser. And ably dealt with. That is how to apply the pressure. And he's beaten him here. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. How about the cross? Stopped a certain goal. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's not a bad ball. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. A bit sloppy in possession. Medina. Could be troublesome. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Now with Palacios. Really good build-up, but no end product. Getting forward. Teammates in the middle. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, the managers will now deliver their...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fruitful looking attack. Might jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. Effective press. Can they hit on the break? Good ball over the top. They need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, we're into the final half hour. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Neves. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes it on. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. That's a good-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Santiago Ascasibar. On the attack in the closing phase. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Level pegging, but can they change that? Good through ball. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And you need your defender to take charge. That's useful play. Could be dangerous. Blocking it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could be troublesome. And defending as a unit. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pizarro. Excellent passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It should be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Keeper not concentrating. I must say, this looks promising. Aquino. Can they get in behind them? Teammate available. Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Determined defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. It's a neat move. Could play it in. Caruso. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross goes in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Showing a real will to win the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Isla. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Leone. That's a good ball. Pizarro on the ball. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Just the challenge that was required. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Crossing opportunity. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, potential danger. Crossing possibilities. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Correa. Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Decent position, and a no-nonsense clearance. Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. Was it a great clearance? Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, moving it nicely. Well cleared away. Isla. He has teammates around him. The delivery. Will it be? What a block! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, disappointing end to the move. Isla. 10 minutes left for play. Vegas. Aquino. Can they nudge in front late on here? In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. A decisive clearance it was. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, very effective play in possession. Terrific block there. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Real chance, just couldn't get it through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper very decisive. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Fernandez. It looks promising. Baez. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Not an especially strong challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And threading it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And Sosa here. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. It's opening up for them. This could level it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Aliendro. Fluency of movement. Could be dangerous. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Can they get in behind them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Perez. Good physical play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Winning back possession. Borja. And options in the centre. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Maximiliano Meza. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. This looks interesting. Well read to ease the pressure. Oliveira. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Baez. And moving the ball nicely. Opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. Enzo Perez. Breaking at pace. Very effective pass. Big chance. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Baez. Advantage played. Now what can they do from here? Nice looking move this. Palmed away by the keeper. Armani. Meza on the ball. Now can they hit them on the counter? Colidio. Can he take the chance? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Sosa with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Sosa with it. And he's hit it with authority. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alejandro. Oh, danger here. This could finish it. Vital intervention. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Can he find the right pass? And it's played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. And they're making a change. Alejandro. Borja. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner here. And sent in by Sané. A very effective clearance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just the clearance that was needed. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Schick with it. Really good interception. Kane. Sané has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really vital interception. And giving them too much space on the flank. Options in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And the danger is averted. Offside the decision. Kim. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Released it nicely. Crossing opportunity. Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Adli. And possibilities here. Musiala. Sané. Now Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well-timed tackle. Granit Xhaka. Adli. This could be troublesome. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Joshua Kimmich. Xhaka. Opportunity it is. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. 3 goals without reply. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Granit Xhaka. 30 minutes to go then. Garcia. This might be ideal for the counter. Grimaldo. Is this the moment? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Good looking move. Great defending. Not really the ideal clearance. No defensive resilience there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Threaded through by Müller. An important interception. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Tar. Now, who can he play it to? Well, time just challenged magnificently. Konrad Laimer. Shielding the ball superbly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Patrick Schick now. And he got to it fairly easily. Kim. This is Müller. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And playing it through. Foiling his opponent completely. Schick. Amin Adli. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Schick with it. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Julian Riasson. Brandt. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Riasson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Putting his body on the line. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Simons. Will it be? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Felix Mecha. Riasson. Brandt with it. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. No-nonsense clearance. Pascal Gross. Good distribution. Adeyemi. And the cross into the middle. Easy save.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Felix Mecha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. On to Orban. Zeiwald. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicolas Zeiwald. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mecha. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Simons. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And saved by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Emre Can. And now CONMEBOL here. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. And a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Xavi Simons. Baku. Zijwald. Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Lukeba. With Gulacsi here. Emre Can. And back with Gross. Must be! Cutting it back. Closing down well. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Christoph Baumgartner. Baumgartner. Raum. And Dortmund recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. And thwarted there following the cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Christoph Baumgartner. Benjamin Šeško. Baumgartner. Oh, danger here. Nicolas Zijwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Raum. And he takes it away. Pascal Gross. And so into the final 5 minutes. Emre Can. Good looking move. Played into the box. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Šeško. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and
The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Leipzig being afforded too much space. He's in behind. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It looks promising. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Openda. Patient build-up at the moment. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Good tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And there's the delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he give them the advantage? And still danger here. Kimmich. Superb chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Nicolas Seiwald. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Baku. An attack full of promise. The cross is on. Can't miss, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Musiala. Olis. Laimer. Now Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Guerreiro. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Baku. Getting forward. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good strike. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Leipzig have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're trailing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, that one has promise. And sent in by Sané. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And played in by Kimmich. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Zeiwald. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Goretzka. He could pick out a teammate. The cut back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Gertruida. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicolas Zeiwald. Effort from long distance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And Bayern will change personnel now. Eric Dyer. Thomas Müller. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Will he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. The corner from Kimmich. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, body in the way. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, blocked it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And clearing it away. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. It comes to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. And nicely parried away. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Twenty minutes to go. Bowie. This is Müller. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Oh, a tremendous block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Kevin Campbell. Delivering it into the box. It might be on for them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Campbell. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Olise. Gnabry with it. And that's a very good parry. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And look. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
Patrick Schick! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Mecha. Brandt with it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Granit Xhaka. Good ball over the top. We're getting the ball forward. In position. Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Grimaldo. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Grimaldo with it. And Patrick Schick now. Wonderful chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And Leverkusen recovering possession well.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. Emre Can. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Now, what can they do from here? Xhaka with it. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Brandt with it. And a long way out. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Jeremy Frimpong. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. And defensive play to be applauded. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Svensson. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Adli. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. And a chance to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Vital intervention. And blocked again. Electing to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, good vision. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Oh, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. Teammates available. Girassi. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Brandt. Well, a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? And time for the change now. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. It's a neat move. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Grimaldo. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 5 minutes left. Schick. Wirtz. Will it happen for them? Grimaldo. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And the header just over the crossbar. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marcel Sabitzer. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Michael Olise. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. And nothing comes of that attack. Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Sloppy from Sané. Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but the danger averted for now. Felix Metscher. Ryerson. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Passing it accurately. This looks interesting. Gross. Real defensive resilience. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Olise. Goretzka has it now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Goretzka. Rierson. On to Gross. Brandt. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. And now waiting to pounce. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Girassi. They're showing good defensive judgment. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Goretzka! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Konrad Laimer. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. He has time to play it over. Just straying offside. Felix Metja. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Now Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borussia Dortmund showing good wit. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Really getting stuck in. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Metja. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Musiala. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Felix Mecha. Girassi. Emre Can now. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Read it well. 10 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now he must favour the cross. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Julian Riasson. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But the danger averted for now. Konrad Leimer. Using space on the opposite flank now. Across from Sané. What a block! And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after...